Bring somebody's girl that was saying, hey.
Oh shit.
Guys, it's just a fun time. I love new Madden.
In about a month, we'll all be hating life again. And
That's not a month. It's like a week and a half.
Nope, not gonna happen. Well, are you playing? Shut up, no. Start over.
Who you playing?
Who?
No.
Not a soul.
Oh, I thought you were playing someone. Who the fuck was that? God, it's too many voices.
Every time I tell somebody to send it, they just... You sound like you blowing these nuts.
Oh, you like that joke?
Everybody thinks me and does.
Hey, who's that talking right now?
It's BLD.
Oh shit. That's him. Just like y'all sound the same.
I play with 4 people that's in real life friends.
You're racist.
He trying to put the heat on me.
It's the juke this year.
You have to also have a player that's good at it. Like if it's just a buffer
First
that's
carry
not
now.
as
This is
good.
Alvin Kamara. He's got a first down and more past the 30. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday.
I wasn't
when you were
watching.
watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks
I gotta
to set
go.
up
I
in
gotta
front
go.
of him. And if that continues, it'll be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
Why, Vic? Why'd you throw
Here's a
that?
throw that's taken in by the
Of course it works. Plays worked for 25 years.
2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation.
I'm trying to figure out these fucking stupid.
Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed
I knew that was
in sync,
fucking coming.
stayed in great communication.
He didn't hand it
as he
off.
dragged
I
across
didn't
each
alert.
zone. You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh, look at this dumb shit. No, it's not. If it's a safety, that's bullshit.
Turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I
Fuck
think that
them.
interception happened for 2 reasons.
them.
Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy who can take the ball for us.
So don't wave your arms. Right?
Lucky if you tried out the
Gotta know that you're open.
RPOs quite a bit.
Just don't do it.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing
Adam,
up
have you tried the RPOs?
For the opening play,
Yeah, I like the
drive goes
RPOs.
backwards. Now
too,
they'll come
man.
up
Dude, how do I
with
call an
2nd and
audible on
12.
fucking?
I think it's
What the
Yeah.
shit?
Flacco
you
on
have
the
to
give
make the
to
right
Ramsey.
reads, but it's not.
And he'll
It's
take
good,
this
but I
up
don't
to
think it's
about
like
the
super
7 or 8
overpowered.
yard line.
I also like
So
all
they
the
get half
sweeps
of
and
what
everything
they
they
needed.
put
It'll
in.
be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
A quick burst there, and he nicely
Yeah,
bit off.
I like it.
Pretty
I think it's
decent
an
gain.
excellent change.
Oh,
3rd down. Flacco needs a decent chunk of
Oh
yardage.
shit.
And
Oh,
look at that.
where's? Hold on. I gotta go.
Catch.
Hold on, man. Where's
You not only
Fan?
would make one guy miss, but you can now make 2
I will
guys miss.
as soon as I fix my chart.
That's big. ODB in open field is crazy tackle.
Oh god, I just juked this person out so hard. Oh. Yeah, Christian McCaffrey makes me so hard.
I need to go Ultimate Team and claim my people from Superstar now.
That's out.
All right, let's go.
I'll play however you want.
So no rules at that game.
Waiting
That's
for you.
probably some famous lost words.
Waiting for you, Jordan.
Andy is literally the most beautiful person in the world.
I'm telling you, the movement this year is nice.
The Broncos send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Here's Williams to return. A big kick that time, 52
That was smart of you.
yards. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10.
No, Vic, you ruined that. Why, Vic?
Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. Now, they were intercepted
They'll
the
get
first time
bugged
they
out
had the
after,
football,
like,
but now
one
they get it
patch
back, and it's still
goes back
0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Sorry, Sean. Sean said to turn my TV down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Check.
Breeze now.
I had to try it.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down.
What?
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position
When you go play on the
If you're
defensive
offense,
line,
be aware. Ball
Dan
may
is
come
going to
your
go
way.
nuts this season. Don't you hate when your right guard tries to catch a pass?
Sammy!
You gotta do this.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Let's go. A body.
Ball comes free. It's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or moved away from it. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
This game is
Now,
fun.
following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Hey, check Mike 47. Check Mike. Hey, break it down, fellas. Break it down. Check. 20 seconds. Check.
Here's Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. Looking long for Thomas.
Oh, nice catch.
And that'll be incomplete.
Oh, yeah,
Good
Dagger's still
protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down.
Can someone?
And
Is
Charles,
anybody
kinda
not
like
playing
what
right
this
now?
defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass.
I can't
Now
answer.
they're just
2
a
minutes
play
after the
away
release
from
of
getting the
Madden,
football
we're all
right
playing.
back. But it's a
Joe,
big play.
Andy.
Breeze now to throw. Trying to lay one up deep.
God damn it! I gave up. You just sat there and watched that route.
A big time
That's so
play
gay.
there for New Orleans.
Oh, I'm
And
so mad
even
about that.
40 yards.
That's a great job of working the
Stuff I
sideline
have
right there.
D-Hop
I
and
love how he
Madden
trained the
Ultimate Team,
football
and
the
he
whole
is
way. Just reached
he will
out
be
and
your wet
pulled it
dream
in,
this year.
Had excellent field presence to understand where he was in order to make that play happen.
He's
I'm so pissed. I just gave up like a fucking. What was that anyway?
2nd and 2. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell
No,
that
I'm
end
talking about the
zone.
down. What was the down?
Rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of
And
dominance
I
and
saw the play the whole
physicality,
time, and I gave up on it
and
for a
pound the
second.
rock.
On 2nd down, Kamara.
You're okay.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the early lead. Solid job up front. Really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. Will Lutz on for the point after.
Hold on. Because I'm answering.
doesn't. Yeah, it operates like a sky kick is supposed to.
This is taken just shy of the 10 here. Yeah, that should give his guys a spark. He's up all the way to the 44-yard line.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They go play action here on
I actually
first
had a
down.
neighbor when I lived in Kentucky have a dog his dog.
Oh, I pushed a aggressive catch on Mason.
Oh, they
Wow.
took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they got it with a 2nd and 10. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
You were there, you'd have been there.
19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. Line of scrimmage to 37 on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey. And
God, it really took a long time for him to like.
Up before he was planted in the backfield. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from
What the fuck kind of pass is that?
Here's one that's intercepted. Picked off by a former first-round pick, Patrick Robinson.
That guy was wide open, bro. Nice tackle. Joe Fago.
Finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Dude, my guy was just standing there. He threw the ball like 6 yards to the side.
Touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick
Some
six?
quarterbacks
Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the
Joe
interception,
Fago is for
you
sure.
just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return, very good field position. Throwing on 2nd and long.
Nice throw. Nice
And
throw.
this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. And now they're inside 10.
I like the movement though. I like the tackling looks better.
Pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 5. It does feel unsettling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did open them to a field goal.
And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. And Denver getting set to take the field. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They help contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. On 2nd down, a run with Lindsey. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
Just a second.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. He's going to float this one deep right side.
God damn it.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
Look at that.
So that's talking about drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards.
I'm buying the access tomorrow.
There. Brings up 2nd down. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
Writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brendan Gaudin. Now Breeze on third down. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And I think he's going to go.
Over pursuing is stupid.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara.
No, I just noticed that. Like, I over pursued so bad.
And the Saints now at
And then I dove out and just didn't shoot.
But he's used to running at that distance. Here he had to catch it too before.
No, it was just me. I over pursued and just let you go. Like, the controls are different, you know. Like it's better. You just have to get used to it. But like, if you over pursue, you're fucked.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
Conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach,
oh, did you see that?
they give them full authority to go and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
From the 22, Flacco. Looking left side, he's got a man. It's Lindsey. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, Flacco. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Looked like a pretty good
I'm sorry, they're wide open.
Right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down.
It's my bad. Yeah, I meant to push R1 is what I meant to push. Wide open. I'm such an idiot.
And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Out on the field comes New Orleans. A new life now following the late turnover. Maybe a chance for points here before the break.
Yeah, pretty nice situation. They find themselves in because it really may be one completion away from giving their kicker a shot.
Clicked on a guy and
gives them a chance to get some points up on the board.
And I don't think
the Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
Stick on the
as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Four receivers in the formation here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 3. Breeze going to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Todd Davis. Accelerating and on he goes. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope on? Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was on.
You're not going to call
anything, right?
Oh, wow, that hurts.
End zone on first down, but it winds up
Look at this. Oh, nice footwork, bro.
Young quarterback.
Fucking asshole.
Maybe that's just an example of a growing pain.
I think you're right about that because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one. Had a wide open target, but his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
What's he doing?
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. 14 seconds, all that's left of this first half as they come up on first down.
Byron Jones is really good.
So after the INT, it's Breeze.
I'm not at all.
He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Fair enough. Didn't know Bundy was in the chat.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Listen.
Cabo right now.
Here's Breeze to throw.
So,
Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa.
for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Now the ball comes loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Oh, man, I made mistakes.
Just like that, on we head to half number 2.
Not knowing how the game was, really.
When we was kidding, bro. It wasn't a real game.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard
Sorry if you're trying to.
line.
Sorry if you're trying. My bad.
47's the mic. 47's the mic.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
Second
guys.
half starts with a run by Lindsey.
Hey, guys, I'm
And
sorry.
they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Running lanes are the premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
I thought.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It's a
that
6-yard loss on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Operating out of the gun.
When you teach me jet sweep and see how good that is.
Oh, God. Somebody was telling me about that. To throw the ball deep, it takes forever. Yes, you have certain quarterbacks. I think Blood was telling me.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad
It should
number
be a
3
race to
right
get
now.
back.
3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And that will come the offense as they take over. So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara.
Oh, see, I did it again.
And some room to work.
It's like, no, but when I cut in, I'm cutting in too sharp. Like it, I don't know, the response time is nice.
A big hitter there, a 1st down gain of 26
Too
yards.
sensitive.
Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground, but this time it's Murray. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
On 2nd down now, it's Murray.
Oh, see, I did it the 3rd time, right there. It's the response when you cut in is like really sharp.
38 yards. And
then once you commit to like one little angle,
What's good on the
you're done.
extra point. And the lead is now 24. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Why, so you can run non-stop? Like Crusoe?
This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Well, I'm playing like some serious shit.
Watch QB drop. Watch QB drop. Charger 5-0. Okay, hot set. Wait.
They look to throw on 1st and 10 with Flacco. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Oh, I did.
This is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed.
What is this shit? Did you see how that looked?
59 yards.
Stupid.
Tell the truth, partner. You didn't think he was coming down with that one, did you? Come on, tell me the truth.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you what, though.
It kind of just speeds up the game.
Talk about giving your team a little juice.
Oh, big time. I mean,
It's a random
everyone's going to
amount
be
of time,
excited
though, so
about
it's not
that,
always
whether you're
12
on the
seconds.
field or not. It permeates his way through the entire team, and I can't wait to see what they do on the next down.
Sometimes it happens.
I don't like it.
Ah, fuck.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Flacco. And this
Is that not a touchdown, too?
Touchdown.
Oh, my God.
From 19 yards away. And the Broncos get a bit closer. Now Flacco will lead him up as they're going to go for 2.
Here we go, D.
Sound like you get on the board, so.
Flacco from the gun.
Oh Christ. The guy was supposed to go like a deep out and then cut over to the left, and he went out of bounds, so he just stopped.
Because the quarterback is nowhere to go the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Just absolutely killed them. Killed them.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. So quick on the spin.
He's spinning, man.
They got some new taunts this year, it seems like.
So Brees going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 21. To throw is Brees. And Josh Hill has it. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough?
I think it's about time one of us got an offensive touchdown.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
Yes.
To throw again on 2nd down. Brees. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And that little deke, the juke move that we saw, able to give him the first down.
I should have just let Vaughn do whatever he was doing. So I took
Give
over
him
and
3
dove at him.
yards and a fresh set of downs.
That was dumb of me.
Well, this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
I wasn't sure if he caught it or not.
EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Brees. Toward the left sideline, but it's
It said bullet pass accurate.
Target that time, Michael Thomas. And it's 2nd down. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense can crowd the line.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Von Miller able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means the other guys on his team helped him out a lot. And they occupied people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation.
Oh, he's wide open.
Allows him to get home.
Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Here's Thomas Morstead now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter.
Man, I haven't been able to yard against.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback.
47 is the mic. You.
They'll start on the ground with Lindsey. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off.
It looked like it might have got tipped, actually.
And just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
From the 24.
Oh, shit. The movement's crazy. If you make the wrong move, it's like, oh my god, dude. He was like on stilts.
Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
6 to
now
24.
after the sack, Flacco and the Broncos come up 3rd and long.
Yeah, it hurts.
3rd and long for Joe Flacco.
Oh, nice fucking throw, Flacco.
Another interception.
What an asshole.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
What an asshole.
And he will
Dude.
take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I gotta try something real quick. Wasn't even my fault. How? It was perfect time, but fucking... he wasn't, though. Well, he might have been, but It didn't matter. Flacco threw it so poorly.
Suffocating all game
he got bumped or something.
They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
I don't know.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
I'm just fucking confused on how bad Flacco is. I can't stand it.
The drive will commence with a run by Lindsay.
I tried to spin in.
Not much, maybe a yard up to the 29. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to
Did you see my defenders trip over each other there?
Why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they
Look at
the sack coming from defensive.
It's like he started to throw the ball and the guy got in his face and he got all scared and just pulled it down.
Good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be third and forever. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They face a third down now as they try to find a
as long as Weasel doesn't get Elliott.
Now a deep ball can be caught here near midfield. And all the way home for a Bronco score. Deshaun Hamilton, 83 yards. And the Broncos cut into that lead.
Oh, he didn't get it.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Gotcha, champion. What the hell's that mean?
Ready! Yellow waiting! Kill!
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And not much
oh
to
yeah,
speak
I'm ready.
of. Call it
Fuck
a
yeah.
1-yard gain
I want to play. I'd like to play
26.
one more time though. Honestly,
Nice job
just
by that
starting to like
defensive
see how
front
they
there.
want you to
Short
move and shit.
gain on
You know?
first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Stepping up, he's going to keep it.
Oh no! What happened to him? I broke his jaw.
And the return
I can't believe he tried to.
the 35-yard line. He had gained really good yardage. That's what you tell your quarterbacks, right? Get down after you got the run.
You don't have to prove your toughness. You know, I think that's what a lot of coaches are trying to preach
Oh
to their guys.
god!
Get the yardage, get down, protect the football, and protect yourself from extra hits as well.
Give the sack to David Onyemata, the product of Nigeria by way of Canada.
Oh, you were ready for that.
Oh my god!
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Sheldon Rankins picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
On 3rd and long, it's Locke. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
I know, dude. I just watched that. I wasn't sure, and I'm glad you said that because I was like, what? I'm like, am I tripping or did I just lose like 30 seconds?
It's as talented as this year.
Cool.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Philip Lindsay, the intended target.
Ready? 95, 56, 14.
Hear them booing, that's for you, monkey.
Breeze is looking to throw.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. Now the offense is going to use the first of their timeouts. So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question. When you forced 4 turnovers, You
Yeah, we've got 3
the
minutes
spoils
left.
of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard
Plug.
of. They carried this one home. You talk about celebrating with.
This pack that you got for pre-ordering should get you some coins.
Yeah, it got me up to 10,000.
I meant like, and did you sell any of your stuff, Monkey?
No, I haven't sold anything yet.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, he can sell that.
Now I'm frozen.
You tackled your guy into the.
I don't want to go play people in draft champions because they've been playing the game for a while. I gotta play the game a couple times.
Everyone got the game when you did.
Not everyone.
They might have got 10 hours more of EA access, but
Well, I can learn a lot in 10 hours.
yeah, but they can't. Think about how stupid America is.
How the fuck I didn't?
Oh shit. Grim did it too.
There is. When you're picking the team fantasy pack, is there a better one than the rest, or are they all the
Go
same?
with the Chiefs because the higher upside, or the Texans. Those are the 2 highest priced cards right now.
I already got 5,000 coins. I haven't done a thing. I'm pretty much on my way to a mill.
Yeah, because you're looking to get a Tyreek Mahomes from the Chiefs side of things, or DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that shit. I got Ragland, Darren Lee, Darrell Williams, Will.
I mean, the odds are super low because this is.
He's a good kicker.
And then if you're gonna do solos, get Tariq Cohen. He's going for 8K right now, and he's probably the best running back in the game at the moment.
Dude, I want to do draft champions. That's where all the fucking dude, the rewards on that shit's ridiculous.
Even just doing a regular head-to-head game, I got 2,600 coins, which is like double.
I got
Look
Kelsey.
at the John Elway card. Oh my god, I gotta get that right away.
John Elway is expensive. I just bought about 50K worth of cards, which I will sell probably next week. But that's
Elite.
Shut up, really. That's. I think you're gonna have enough games to just off that alone. That's gonna be super expensive.
I got Travis Kelsey's power up.
Are you okay? That's about 250,000K that you just pulled between those two. Yeah.
He's full of shit.
I got 2 Travis.
He's full of shit. How are you getting a bunch of cards right now?
Just because how good they are, but honestly,
Fantasy
you
pack.
probably should.
Yeah.
Should sell Tyreek.
That was crazy.
What's this?
Adam Humphries.
3 Travis Kelce's. What the fuck?
Both the power up and the 85 are going to be super expensive. Yep. Both are going to be. I think it's going to be at its highest value right now.
What do I have to do to play draft champions?
You need 9K.
9K?
Yeah.
What's the
15.
best 82 overall in that pack?
I don't think you can sell any of them, so it's more about personal preference.
Item binder.
I have 3 of those.
This Matt Prater 80 is selling for like 7K.
Yep, good game.
Not when you're playing draft champions, that's for sure. I do not know. Stop this guy. Holy shit, that's good.
I shouldn't do any upgrading right now, right?
No. It should be all about selling anything you get that's of value.
I don't think so. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, unless I'm not looking for it, I don't need to go. Store. Oh, unopened packs, you're right. Right there, 0. Yeah, so you got them. At least you got them.
Yeah, that's super strong.
Yo, anyone want to play a head-to-head?
I just beat you, old man. Go away.
Monkey, don't make me come back over there.
You're not my dad.
Put him up for 135. Yeah. That's awesome.
Is the purple Tyreek Hill worth anything?
Yeah, it is. Both of them. Both the purple ones. Yeah, and I'll just put them up for like 52.
Man, the purple Kelsey ain't worth shit.
Chiefs is probably the most value right now because you can hit on Tyreek or Patrick Mahomes, and both are about 150, 130 price.
So when you see the values on here, like I've never posted an auction house. How do I go with posting an auction house? Do I go by the lowest, highest, middle ground?
Yeah. That's 25K. That's about it. Where I was just looking. Yes. I think the Z card is. I don't think it's that much, but it's certainly worth something.
Fuck yeah.
No, you couldn't put the Tyreek. Everyone's gonna be buying it. It's literally the most sought after card right now. He's just super fast, and I don't think it's as big of a deal this year, but people are still. It's the fastest card available.
Well, my Prater just sold, so I got 11,000. 11,
I got
11.5.
32 right now.
Let's go. So what do I go to the store and then? Oops. Browse the store.
I wish I had the option like the show does, like you can see market value just by clicking on the card and shit.
Well, you can if you just hit L1 in your item binder. L. Which?
Oh, okay, okay.
Which card were you talking about has that slow 81 speed that you're talking about? The power 89, yeah.
Where do I go to buy the stuff for playing the Draft Champions?
You have to go to the Draft Champions game mode, I think.
Oh, you have to buy it. Like, remember last year you would buy the tickets and then go do it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Dustin? I didn't get that option because I had it given to me for free, the game, so I don't get any of those packs.
How did you get that card, Jordan? Oh, that's right, okay. That's right, that's awesome. Rank draft. 150? The premium entry is 150. Bro, that's a lot though. 150 for the rank draft premium entry. Damn, I don't know if I want to do the premium without. I'm gonna just do the little guy standard entry.
Are you guys doing 1 hour auctions?
You can do 24 hours. Everything's gonna sell to this doesn't matter. But normally for 24 hours is what you do if you're gonna be undercutting, because most times, I mean, Jordan's right, the time-wise, it'll show what's first, but there's gonna be so much circulation today that just doesn't matter.
What's the difference between ranked and, I mean not ranked, but premium and standard?
Just the rewards.
That's more than what Travis Kelce going for.
No, Travis Kelce power up, that's different. Like, Travis Kelce's elite card was going for quite a bit.
Yeah, his power up ain't shit, too.
Which is that's what power up's thing is, that you have to power up to actually make it good. Right now it depends, but you're looking at 2,000 to 2,500. Like just 7,500 overall, like 750 coins. Oh no, 7,500. No, I'll hold on to that actually. Yeah, I would hold on to the Nick chip because his value is probably the lowest it's going to be in the next 3 weeks, just when everyone's ripping packs right now. Just hold on. The Myles Garrett power-up actually probably is going to be worth something. Oh, that's less than I thought it would be.
Go play Draft Champions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you have to just win one game and you get that reward back, basically.
Yeah. If you can win one game, pussy. Sorry, man. My God.
Yep. Yes, I do. However, you still have to wait for the games to load, so you're just looking at a screen that tells you about X factors for 2 minutes, basically. It's still better, but only marginally.
You gotta kind of do both.
I get a lot of satisfaction doing the grinding for it. Like, I've done a lot of solos already, and it's just fun for me, but other people are different. No, I get it, and
let's go, Bonnie.
I'd like, okay, so do these solos for Baker Mayfield at least, because those are, you can get a star quarterback, which is huge right now. There just aren't a lot, and it doesn't take a lot of work. It's maybe an hour or two at most.
Or you could just play draft champions the whole time and constantly be making money.
That too, if you're winning, which I can't win. I suck.
The game's been out for a long time, man. You should have picked it up already.
I should have picked it up already?
Yeah.
I agree. I'm fine admitting I suck. So.
Yeah, shit's good.
Joe, which was the solo you said to do?
You should be doing it's Baker Mayfield and Deacon Jones solos. That's the ones that you should be doing first. Trying to get
Charles kickoff moments away. What are you watching in this one?
They're objective based. You have to be like, all right, I'm going to throw for 20 yards.
They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
I forgot. This dude's got uniforms. Special little game uniforms. Oh, well, he just got 10,000 juke out of his shoes. In the game, really, the jukes and stuff, if you do them early, they're hard to stop when you're on defense.
Without any secure tackle abilities,
yeah, dude,
the jukes are dirty.
I just noticed that. I noticed it because BLD was doing it, and I fucking was like over pursuing and falling all over the place and shit. This one fucking. He wants to press this bitch. You wanna press Julio?
My first draft is at All Pro.
Oh, he's gonna air it out right away.
Oh, first play touchdown, Julio. That's good.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. Julio Jones.
I think everybody gets that part, I think.
It's the Mutt-master.
Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown.
Really good, actually. 95 overall, but you can do a lot to get to him. But you won't see him that good until
I did not say they'd get tested on play number one. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. But that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Oh, I just broke up
this one taken from the 7. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
This guy just did a hurry up into
I got Vaughn on one side, Myles Garrett on the other.
It's not that much. They're really easy objectives.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play fake to Gordon. Now Rivers. Down by the Broncos. It's a sack. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Another try after the first down sack.
No.
Rivers. And that's going to be incomplete.
Jordan, go play.
That one in second down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football, But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
That's exactly it. No one's going to have a team. It'll be fun.
Somebody was going to have a team. The three of you should play.
And third down is a key down in any game you play. And third down defense is something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
That's what it's all about. What we promised ourselves for like next year, all we're going to do is fucking draft champions.
Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Picked up by
from all those, yeah, you had all that shit.
And they have it at the 38-yard line.
Those, how much extra did you pay? Basically, that 200. That's what you paid extra for.
Set to take over here. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive.
I know, $20 extra.
Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
I'm in the middle of the season's game right now. I'll play afterwards.
For a Denver touchdown.
Everybody here has
Alvin
a
Kamara,
except for John.
38 yards.
I want to play you again now, George. The running is different. It's nice. If you juke in, they're done if they follow you. Like if you're running at someone, you juke inward and they follow you, they're done. There's no way they can juke out of you.
To be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way. There's doubt in their minds.
I got pick 6 and I got quit on me.
This is taken at his 4.
I beat Seth to him.
And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
My thing's locked into the game process.
Good. Swing 90. 56, right there, 56. Hey,
They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally.
Sometimes I don't get all scenes over, but I couldn't tell you.
Didn't happen on that one.
It seems like it's that way most years, right?
Right, that's yeah.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot, and they can go to work, and that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a first down.
I've only gotten
takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 25 yards that time.
This is going to be a
tough offense versus his own defense. Find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there.
Oh, D-Hop just fucking mossed me. Seriously,
yeah,
he mossed me.
26 yards. The last drive he threw the pick, but he's not shy.
I like
He's going downfield again there.
And you can't be, because if you back off after throwing an interception, your whole game plan just goes right out the window.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, you can
What's up?
And his guys have made this a one-score
Hello?
game
Oh,
now.
shit.
And they're able to run
Oh,
it
this
in
guy
and
just
start
missed the
with battle
field.
in the
It's extra
trenches.
point.
They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
That's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
That'll be taken in the end zone.
Yeah, well, not all of us got the
Bring it
extra
back
stuff.
to just about the 25.
There's
the
the images.
24-yard line.
Oh, fuck that.
Denver getting set to take the field. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
You can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Newton. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Yeah, it is.
It's caught inside the 25.
Oh, no. What am I doing? I just...
Play there for Denver.
Everybody has
68 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone?
Really?
I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like use momentum to launch another one.
Yeah, unless you get the John Elway and the legend one, but I don't know.
Oh, Keanu Ding Dong.
Scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
Mike Evans gives you the high point.
Shut the fuck up.
To throw is Newton.
Oh, Cam Lemon ding dong.
Oh,
Cam got rocked.
It's out. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah,
well, look at all you guys.
Big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play.
Okay, so
the ball might be on the ground a number
135.
of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Now a third
I can't believe I gave it the touchdown. I dove and they got.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive
All right,
all
so
the
you
way
guys are
downfield, but once they get their backs to the goal line,
no, you can just sell them for 135 or
They let
140.
him get all the way down here. Now
Honestly,
the field
good point for
shrinks.
150, I
They
think
struggle
you'll
to
get it.
convert, and that last incompletion brings up
So this
fourth.
one will be better now. Yeah, this one.
They had it first and goal, 3 attempts, couldn't get it in, so they settle for 3.
Yeah, no.
the field tends to shrink a little bit the closer
Don't
you
keep
get to the
anything
goal
right
line,
now.
doesn't it?
Anything you
It
keep is
sounds
just
like
losing money.
counterintuitive, but you run out of space to run the deep routes, so they can just sit on the shorter stuff if you're going to throw it. If you want to run it, it's just not as much space.
Unless
you end up having to take 3 there. Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return.
No, you just play draft champions and fucking build your team through that, and you're never spending anything.
As they come up here
Selling it
first
right
and
away
10.
like I just did. That's the other
Play
deal.
fake. Rivers.
Is if you selling this stuff right away, you're buying it.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Miles Garrett able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
And the pressure gets to him again. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
Yeah, the players aren't that great right now. Yeah.
That makes him now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on third down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so that...
Now they're going to fake it from
This dude
deep
keeps
in
trying
their
to
own
fake fun on him.
And this is caught.
He was like 4th and 20-something.
Make the first down marker. That'll be a turnover on downs. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Why doughboy? You gotta go to bed?
He fell asleep in here. He was mad y'all caught him.
Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about it. Only one three-point
kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him in contract time. With that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Super toe.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Take him.
Now a first down throw
He's
for
so
Newton.
quick. And he's a big body.
Oh, that was a terrible
And this
throw
is
by me.
incomplete.
Cross the body, it even said it.
Julio
It's like cross
Jones,
the
his
body.
intended receiver.
That's
And that'll
awesome.
bring up second down. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver
That's
was
it
locked
though,
up.
man.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Newton. Flush to his right.
Yeah, I kicked it out of
And
bounds.
seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside. Cam fighting.
No.
He lost the football. It's out. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. The 40. 20. 10. And it's a touchdown.
I like the action.
Second time he's lost a fumble.
Play
This
action
one
on third
hurts
down.
more.
I'm
It's
done.
returned
This guy
for 6.
sucks, so I thought.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressured, hurried,
Thought
harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of
is
help,
that?
but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
Vic, are you peeing in the cup?
Vic left.
Here's Bryant for the extra point. And again, it's no good. A few boo birds coming out as he's missed his second extra point here in the first half.
I like it.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again.
His bathroom was all fucked up.
This is taken at the 3.
Here, just for example, I just took a jet sweep with DeAndre Hopkins 46 yards, and this guy made one bad hit stick tackle, but that was it. Like, you have the angle on those jet sweeps. It's gone with those jet sweeps.
I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was so silly.
For 6 points. You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number 1 because margin for error is starting to slip away. Now it's down to a 1-score game.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Got out of the pocket.
Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice.
You just
get rid of
spent
it,
$9,500.
down.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Newton, that one a gain of 20 and a first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Julio Jones once again the intended target. And now it's
how are the screens? Has anybody ran a screen?
People think we use it too often.
Wide receiver screen, I mean. Wide receiver screen.
You've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Well, that second down completion, something of a disaster, and now they're left with 3rd and long. Newton throwing again. Lets it fly for Thielen. This is caught. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Adam Thielen, 57 yards. And the Broncos will extend their lead.
I love him, man. 23-12 over here.
Cano now to add the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Okay.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Gets fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
That's round 80, 390.
They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
When we talk about Luke Kuechly, you can't talk about his overall game without talking about his intelligence and how he controls the whole defense. He quarterbacks that defense, and at times will actually make checks, just like a quarterback would on offense to get them into the right defense. They definitely were on that play.
God, I hate the fucking tips.
Holding that to a minimal game.
That's what I hate.
So you can't make a million in adjustments, or what? Like you have to get up to the line to start making adjustments. They just basically took that away. You can't make a million adjustments before the...
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now Rivers throw into the hands of Gordon.
the user blitz fucking got eaten up.
He's hit and dropped.
Like that.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Try it one more time.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover. The angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield.
Oh, I fucking got him.
It's intercepted.
I got him.
It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he will score. Touchdown.
Pick 6.
Denver.
User pick 6. Let's go.
So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, That means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it, went the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
I buy your mom VCs. He and I are having an offensive battle.
Check 390, 380. Here we go. Look.
Back to it after the pick six. Rivers. Now he'll dump it underneath.
This guy only wants to throw those running back. It's really funny.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Weasel.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people
this motherfucker D-Hop does not drop the ball.
Plays for an offense.
I'm all up on his shit. Grabbing him.
Get a first down. Back-to-back good plays. Have them on the move on first down. Working out of the gun, Rivers. And that will be incomplete.
Yes, let's
been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
That's right.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10.
He
Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They
man
huddle up,
coverage.
talk it
Who
over,
knew man
then
coverage?
they get a chance to continue their drive.
Another throw on second down, and this one
Derrick Henry, too.
incomplete as
That's
well.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock.
I said last year, having an elite running back is a huge thing. I think it's even more so this year.
If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Oh, the user swat.
I think depending on the block team you can.
It's in the end zone loose. And this will be scooped
What?
up in the end
No
zone.
way, dude. I intercept the ball. Then the guy comes over and sticks me. I fumble it. The other guy comes over, picks it up. Touchdown. What? Wouldn't that be a touchback?
And figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in a second, don't they?
My stream is still up. You can go watch
They
it.
still need to end the second
Fucking
quarter strong. A little
stupid.
bit of time left.
Why is it a touchdown? That's stupid. This motherfucker, man.
Bryant now to
He's got
tack
solo.
on the extra point. And can you believe it? He misses another one, his third so far.
No,
That's because you went. It's because you went. And, why though? I know, but I intercepted it. It's not his end zone anymore.
Now to kick it away.
Oh, I guess it is.
That's
Okay,
not
never
how
mind.
it works.
No, you're right. I was thinking
This one
something else.
fielded at the 5.
I'm sorry.
And he's
That's
up across the
bullshit, though.
25 and down at the 28-yard line.
Does hitting L2 does that make the quarterback stuck it now?
Here's the
Did you see the user swat and then that dude come over and get it?
It
Nice.
You got under a minute
Like
to
hitting
go here
L2
until
because you know that
halftime.
he's
You got the
a
good
playmaker.
size lead. No need
Does
to
that
do anything crazy.
does that
No,
make
there really
the
is no
quarterback?
need to do anything crazy. The smart play, go ahead and take your
I
lead
don't know.
into the
I
locker
didn't
room
dick around
and
with
then
that
try
all
to add
because
to it in the second
I was
half.
like, all right,
There's
that's
a
I
part of
didn't
me
have my
that looks at this and says,
fun.
first half going my
10
way,
hours.
I have a little bit of a cushion. Let's go ahead and try and extend things. If you've got some good plays drawn up, you might want to think about them right here.
That's what I was saying. He gets all like he's on stilts or something.
Back to
Don't
the
tap
air,
L2
Newton on
either.
second down.
I don't know what playmaker
Can't
is.
find it. He lost the football. It's out.
I just did some dumb shit. I tried to playmaker and it made Cam Newton run with the ball.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I was
biggest
just
thing they're
talking about,
calling it
sir.
now,
Oh man,
I mean, they don't care if
I
it
looked
was
real
luck
dumb
or
out there.
skill. Boy, the panic
I
that
don't know
jumps
what
up in your
playmaker is
chest
anymore.
when that
I
ball's
looked
on
like
the
I was
ground.
some
Whether you get it or
dude.
your
Just
teammate gets it, just as
it
long
was
as you
bad.
retain
It looked so
possession,
stupid.
that's all you're looking for.
Third and long. It's Newton. Dancing to his left. Got a man. He finds Sanders.
Dude, the juke
And
is
he'll be
sick.
taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So we've reached the intermission in what right now is a 13-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
It works 100% of the time.
This will be taken short.
60% of the time it works.
It's either an interception or a...
And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Well, you gotta play in front of the target now. You can't play at the target. You gotta play in front of it.
They go play action here on first down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up by Mika Fitzpatrick. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Back to throw, Newton.
Oh, wow. He was wide open,
Down he goes. Luke Kuechly, his second sack
I can't see
of the night.
I can't see his plays. That's fucked
in this
up.
game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive
RPO
line flat out
alert.
cannot handle this pass rush.
How do I
It's
do
been
this? I don't know
demonstrated
how to
time
do
and
it.
time again.
I better not do this.
The Broncos
Yeah, so alert, if you don't do anything, it'll be a run, and then if you hit the passing icon, it'll be a pass.
And he will lose yardage and be back up to the 24. Defensively, they rally the troops to force fourth down after that 7-yard pickup back on first. Now here's Michael Dixon. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third.
Let's go. Let's go.
First down and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yeah, I think so. How do I see recently met players?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Caught left side, Hopkins.
You can't be all fucking cavalier with the diving anymore. I like it.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
With the little sliding tackles.
The fucking super dive tackles and shit. Now you do it and you look like an idiot.
First and 10. Now Rivers.
Fuck it.
This is caught by Antonio Brown.
I had to pick it up.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. A good grab there by the former Central Michigan man, Antonio Brown.
The way that you guys
stayed on the catch too, didn't he? I think the most impressive part of it,
just all go for Chiefs backs because every one of you guys
is get the football, even though he was covered well, he somehow finds a way to get it.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. There defensively was Matthias Farley to knock it away. Rivers incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Gordon. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Oh, this dude just torched me.
Touchdown!
Torched my fucking
Anybody want to
head.
play head-to-head?
He scored on the
I'm in the
ground
middle of
and
a
through the air. And his guys are able to make this a close game again.
Yeah, I'd play
That's
again.
a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side.
31 to 25. This guy's coming back.
But sometimes
I was blowing him out.
binds you up so much and
And
you try
Madden
too
started
hard, you
helping
don't get the score. A perfect combination of
Sticking me
urgency,
out there, man.
yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Give him head.
Ready. Check 55, come on. And it's getting it home. 49, check 49, check 49.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading the play and throwing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
No, that play takes too long.
He's taken down. Geno Atkins able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Like how they started the third quarter here. They force a punt on the first drive, and after this sack, it looks like they'll be forcing another one as well.
Absolutely. Maybe got their second win coming out of the locker room. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Oh, really?
Partner, the way this offense has marched up and down the field during this
He's
game,
like, oh,
it's
I've
almost
already
a
backed out.
surprise to see an incomplete pass on third down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally...
Nope, I was still on it.
Falling apart.
Let's try it again.
Hey, Corey.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
We are all just playing
from the gun, Rivers.
Right now.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Did you get anybody good?
Anytime a defense can sit back in a zone like that, it tends
well,
to
you
create a
didn't
lot
pull
of
all Chiefs like
congestion
everyone
in
else
the middle of the field. Makes it very hard to slot
everyone
one
landed
in.
Tyreek.
Looked like I-4 at rush hour in your
I didn't get
Orlando,
Tyreek.
Florida.
I got Mitchell Schwartz, 84.
Rivers incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Did you do all packs on the Chiefs too?
Almost all. I think I did like maybe 4 other ones.
Rivers.
Okay.
Flushed out right.
No fucking way, dude. Monkey, go watch my stream real quick and watch this guy's last play. What? And he does it with Rivers. Oh, okay, never mind.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but
This
he's able
guy.
to flush out
Cross
to
the
his right,
body,
trying
running
to
towards the
evade people.
sideline,
On the run,
lobbed
had
it
to
up.
get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
I just did that to somebody.
Yeah,
It was just a 4th and 19, and there's a tip catch too. I shouldn't have won, but I'll take it.
This guy.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and
Yeah, it feels like it works every time against you, but never for you. That was one of the few times.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And the Broncos get there.
John Madden's not very good at this game.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. But he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
There we go.
It's intercepted
There we go.
at the goal line. It's the former Seahawk, Richard
There we go.
Sherman. And
Let's
these
go.
guys are going to have the football back as the third quarter comes to an end. Back now here on EA Sports.
All right.
It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the fourth.
There ain't been no defense in this game. It's 21-38.
Yeah, my game was 37-31. It's intense. Alright, so for you guys that are playing right now, I'm just kind of dicking around. Andy, I got from you.
Cam
I
fakes
just
the
bought
give and keeps
AJ
it.
Green
Sanders
card
has it over the
14,000
middle.
points.
Yeah, he's going to get
I'm able
a
to sell
solid
it for
gain of 9
25,000
before being
right
brought
now.
down. Second and
If you
right
just
at
kind
the
of go search
yard.
by elites,
Nothing
and just
fancy on
go
first
position by
down, but a
position,
very
people
consistent
just
type of a
posting cards
play.
because they're just
Hit
fun.
that slant. A
And
lot of
these guys
people
start
call it an
sniping this
extension of
stuff
the
every
running
time.
game, and it can be if
Yeah,
the pass is
cool.
completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of
Yeah, I just ran the swing pass to Kamara. Oh, touchdown. Let's go. Right after doing an RPO pass, it was pretty sick.
Alvin Kamara, 83 yards.
I think I'm going to like it.
Yeah, I did too.
Into their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go
So
for
far,
two.
so good for me.
Here's Newton.
Oh, the high point pass is tough.
Incomplete. Protection
The high
was
point
great.
pass, I
He had
haven't
time to
been,
set
I've done
up
it 3
the
times
campsite,
and I've
but
been
in the
unsuccessful.
secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field,
That's what I was
if you
telling
have
you.
that much time to throw the ball,
Because
someone's going
my
to shake
guys
free and
throwing
find
it.
an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that exit, there's not any extra
mom's
field,
mic
so
just
it kind of
being shattered
closes
after
in
saying
on them,
Mahomes
and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
That was my penis.
I was looking at Dustin. Well, that Zeke X Factor is just unstoppable.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
I don't think you got the X Factor, did you?
It'll be second down.
Brandon, at least there's one bright side to that incompletion.
What's that?
It wasn't an interception.
Wow. You're a nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete that. And now here's
look at Harris Jr.
interception.
Dude, Harris Jr. just put his toes down so beautiful.
Both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve
I was saying
the
it's just a
lead.
personal preference.
Dude, these RPO plays are sick.
Do whatever you want to do, because I don't think you can sell any of them, so, and I don't think you can put them into sets. Their value is limited.
Cam fakes the give and keeps it. Left side here to Sanders.
Dude, back-to-back RPO touchdowns. Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Oh, man.
4 touchdowns.
He was the one I used before I
He's
got
quitting.
Baker, but Baker was the first thing I did.
Let's go. Pierre has conceded the game. Let's go.
I did not. It said I needed to update the roster, and then it froze on me. So I restarted twice now. I do see your invite now, though.
Oh yeah.
You scumbag. Hey, don't talk to Daddy like that.
Oh yeah, keep her to line up backwards.
All sorts of rewards coming my way. A Pat Tillman card. Dude, I gotta call Pat Tillman right now.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't understand. Oh, yeah. Okay. See, I was...
Talkie Tillman. Herman Moore, I forgot about that guy. God, that guy was a beast.
Alright.
Bro.
Yeah, that's part of the package, yeah. Yeah. Yes!
Please.
Hey!
Unopened pack. Weeze, how's your mutt team looking?
Using the skills training. Weeze, we can't hear you in the mic.
Oh, I just got an 86 Stephen Gilmore. Let's go. Stephon. I'm just going to quick sell the item for 1300. Alright, I definitely need to go sell these guys. Weasel just come in here and lurk. Fucking weirdo.
No, he's saying bums, and this game is bad, I think is what he's saying.
He's what?
He said bums 3 times.
Bums?
And then said this game is bad.
No, it's not. This game is awesome. Auction first. 62. 63. Whoa. That's awesome.
No conversation, ain't got time for no debating. It's for the taking, no hesitation. Don't try my patience. I'ma pull out one for the set, boy, till there's nothing.
Who's snoring? Weasel? Is Weasel snoring? start playing Cardi B when I wake up. They'll be like, oh, that's my girl. Alright, I just need...
I'm right here.
Did you just pass out? I thought you were sweating it out over there. What happened to all that? Meh. Bid.
My resident office is a little better this one so far. That's because there's more of a variety.
Yep.
What, man isn't working for you?
Tory Holt.
I wasn't lying. Yeah. You probably won't have to. You'll be able to suss things over because you're a good user, but like, man is really good this season. I know I hear it, but I just whatever.
Do I have Weasel on mute? Because he fell asleep snoring, I think. Oh my god. Weasel, I had you on mute because of you falling asleep. Yeah, last time we were on mic, you fell asleep, so I muted. Remember, I was playing Cardi B for you.
What? Out there again.
Weez, you don't love this game? It's so good. I don't know. I said that about the last one and I fucking ate my words all year. No, but I really do like it. Looks so much better as far as tackling, and it's because you get burned. You make one wrong move and you're burned. Ooh, that hurts. I don't think you can dive. You just have to be patient. And no, I'm saying, but you can't be doing that dive shit like the last couple years. That fucking X tackle or whatever it was. It's because we all like to make a million fucking adjustments before we get to the line. What's that?
What?
We're all in suspense. Yeah. You're like already, like if you're in a cover 3, you're like already set up like a cover, like it should start you out like you're in a cover 4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I noticed that. And cover 2 is so obvious, it's not even funny. Your safeties are all far apart. Right. Hey Weez, I want to tell you, you might want to consider fucking. We might want to consider moving the draft back, man. There's a lot of shit getting fixed. Yeah, one time it took like 35 seconds. And then one time it took like 12 seconds. I hope so. That's dumb. Well, you don't want to turn it off completely if that's the way it's going to be, you know. Might want to consider moving the draft back, man. I was. Just because there's so many things being fixed already. Just give it, you know, give it a second to calm down so they can fix some of the stuff.
Well, I mean,
because you're gay.
Yeah, they're talking about the HK draft, not the fucking RML one.
Oh, we can do it after RML. Or we can do it. I don't care. We can.
Sorry, Dad. Damn.
I wouldn't mind.
I'm gonna ruin your perfectly Christian chat.
I like a little more time. Plugger. Butt plugger.
Who's laughing like that?
You were a little bit early there, I think.
It's lonely on top of the throne. I am a king of the pawn. Hop on a jet across the globe. I guess the world is my home and there's so many milk. Bird in my dome and like turbulent air. I'm switching these flows.
He says it's already depressed.
Dude, I ran 2 RPO touchdowns back to back, and the dude quit. That RPO shit.
Oh, is it?
First rule in RML. No RPO
I'm going to bed, guys. See you.
I love you.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Night night.
Take it higher, that's a god.
Happy to be on hand.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams, and the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested. Keep.
I'm right here. Nah, I'm okay.
They'll run it for the first time.
I am currently grinding.
That is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second and 11.
It's true.
Off play action. Newton. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It's a safety blitz and a sack for Earl Thomas.
2 plays so far.
We've had some doozies so far.
And both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on third. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Can you guys hear me?
A pickup of 20.
Can you hear me doing the Ric Flair?
Pick up the first down in the process.
Good.
Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes.
You can use those to get different packs, but you have to accumulate a lot.
They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies.
If you look in the upper right corner, get the MUT level, points, training. They've now added trophies and stuff.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Just hold on to it. I didn't sell him.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you? aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I mean, you can't
Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right
What do you
away.
mean you can't change
But
it?
now bringing up
I mean, you
fourth
can't
down,
change it.
I mean, you can't
empty
change
possession,
it.
not what they were
That's like out of a
seeking.
movie.
Mahomes now on first down. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton.
Oh, what?
T.Y. Hilton.
This dude just
Nobody to
fucking
beat. He's at
smoked
the
me with the
30,
juke.
past the 20. And all the way in, touchdown
He just did the sickest
Seattle.
juke there.
T.Y. Hilton, 89 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Yeah, I liked him a lot.
They'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
I just noticed I have 0 passing yards.
Andy, you should turn your mic down a little bit.
And Denver getting set to take the field and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
To throw on second down is Newton. Escaping the pressure right. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
I think that was a pretty good read right there. They caught him in zone defense and went to the hitch. And because they're in zone, that creates a natural space between the...
He's got him in. Complete. 20. 10. And he is into the
What do you mean you
end
can't
zone
change
for a
any of that
Denver
stuff?
touchdown.
I mean, you can't change any of that stuff.
Adam Thielen, 74 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game.
He's not. I don't think he's up. Like, his getting up to 4 a.m. thing, like, he goes to bed at 8.
Was he even buying the game early?
No, he was waiting 2 days. At least that's what he said today. I bet you that doesn't happen.
Why am I, like, stuck? What the hell's going on?
Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Like, where are you seeing it?
This is fielded at the goal line.
Gotcha. I was like, I don't think it's available.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. As Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Ooh, the guest play fucking is nice.
Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. This is caught. It's Cooks. First catch of the game for Cooks. It'll be a first down.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks. Eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete.
This dude got Pat Mahomes. Fuck him.
You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches.
I don't know a way to
make
stop
them
it, I
out of
guess.
bounds. That does you no good.
So it might not be
to throw on second and 10. Mahomes caught left side. It's
well, I'm going to tell you what this guy's doing. He's running slants, and as soon as he catches the ball, he jukes back the other way and runs to the left. Like he's coming from the left to the right. He's doing it almost every time he catches the ball, and it's fucking throwing my guys way off.
What's man coverage doing against the slants? Because I've been able to have success. I don't know if your guys
now a first down carry by Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there. Second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big
No, he's changing it up, but I'm saying when he does do it and it works,
to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
What he's doing with what he's doing after the catch.
A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Working from the gun, Mahomes over the middle to Kittle, complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that's Elliott, complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
Say that they're going to run.
A gain of 4 on the play, and it'll bring up a
pass,
2nd down.
It looks so bad.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes, he's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here. That pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over.
And he is going to go down.
I did a man blitz and it fucking sacked his guys.
Noah Spence coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. The quick slam caught, and he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
Well, they couldn't incorporate domestic violence into the game this season. Maybe next year they can.
Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back.
You've been
Probably
saying
not
stuff
what
to
you
me.
were hoping for when you got an offensive tunnel.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Running with Kamara. And he stopped immediately there.
This dude, that's all he's doing.
No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. The Broncos on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll kick it away for the second time. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. Taken in at the 22. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Mahomes going to throw.
That's insane.
And Cooks hands it over the middle.
What's the point of taking Barkley over?
Strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play. 3rd down, and he has all the time in the world to prevent. This is caught.
I couldn't tell what happened there.
It's a big play there for Seattle. 44 yards. What a first half this has been.
I think maybe one of your X factors is invincibility.
Now, these receivers are absolutely wearing them out. So 2 thoughts come to mind. 1, get some oxygen. You fill up your lungs a little bit. And number 2, talk to your guys up front. You need a pass rush to help slow them down.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now Elliott. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. The Seahawks on 3rd down. No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This is 3rd and goal. Now here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And Denver getting set to take the field. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd
I love
and 12.
him.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run.
Seahawks definitely have a few players I like a lot.
Will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now Newton. And that'll be incomplete with just 6
I
seconds
juked
left
on
the
purpose,
clock.
and he did like a hurdle.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
20.
They will go for it. Now Newton. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the all-pro free safety, Earl Thomas. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone
Some
back
of the quarterback
for quarter
animations
number
are fucking
3.
bad. If you do like, it's like you're saying, like do the
This will be
long
taken in
little
at the
movement
1.
in the pocket, you look like you're on stilts.
Who's your QB that you're using?
Cam Newton.
I would have thought more mobile options wouldn't have that happen.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. They find some open field here.
The juke is killing me. The juke is fucking killing me.
Way down deep in
Like seriously.
territory.
The man coverage is
A big play there on the catch and run. 61
it's
yards.
not working or it's
a
working.
real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He's going to be sacked.
You like it so far?
I do, but
we have that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown. Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
I've rocked Tyreek a lot, but he's never let go of the ball.
And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30. Cam fakes the give and keeps it. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jarrell Casey with a little how do you do as he gets in there for the sack. But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13.
And that was pretty much the computer until the very end.
Jones. The 20, 10, and all the way home for a Broncos score. Julio Jones, 75 yards, and the Broncos get a bit closer. Gano the extra point, and the lead down to 10, 24-14. So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Let's go for first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Wow.
Yellow. There's no line, 56. Here we go.
On first down, Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. It got his man complete.
What the fuck?
It's a big play there for Seattle. 41 yards.
I don't care what level of football you played. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone would come through.
The juke is so cheese, bro.
Get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Add this game to the last one and they moved the ball over 50 yards. Mahomes can't get away and down he goes. Miles Garrett, his second sack of the night.
And that's the second sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
On third and long, it's Mahomes.
That's the pro move there, for sure.
Let's go.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. Mahomes going to go on fourth down. Going for Hilton, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. Well, this D, particularly the secondary, has been picked apart in points here tonight. They finally, though, get to the quarterback.
That was awesome.
And we know this about him. He loves night games, loves the spotlight, loves being the center of attention. I will bet you that he ran off the field almost chuckling to himself. They finally got one. They finally got me.
Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. So an instance there of Cam being Cam. We know he can use his legs.
And with that big body, it's hard to get him down even if you get a clear shot on him. Plus, he moves it a lot faster than what people think. And boy, does he have fun playing the game of football.
A Bronco first down there, 12 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, here's Newton. Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. He had some success as a runner previously on this drive, just not as much space there that time.
Yeah, this time when he pulled it down, they were ready for him, so I think he's going to have to fling a few.
Oh, grab the playmaker. Do the playmaker, and he fucking tucks it and runs.
Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
What is playmaker?
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Dude, that's terrible.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth.
Yeah, we should have figured with Mahomes in the cover.
Here we go on fourth. Newton.
I did the same thing for a long time.
And that is going to be incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on fourth. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Welcome back live to Orlando. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. Now Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, 27 yards. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
Damn.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Fielded about a yard deep. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
You do. I'm watching from... Dude, you're so stupid.
No, you.
Newton on first down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end.
It's the same thing. It's the funny thing.
It's the 30 to the 32.
Except for when you run.
Start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
Another incompletion. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there, isn't he? And you don't think about it much in a game like this, but he's showing incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit. for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter? It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
He just did some crazy shit, man.
To throw, it's Mahomes. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Suggs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, first down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Flushed out right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Julio Jones once again the intended target, and it's third down. Newton now to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. They're already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on fourth down. They snap it to Newton. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Wow.
End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Odell Beckham. His second touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
I assume the penalty was on you.
And now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, a good
This
one.
Mike
He's
always
up a
does
yard
that
or two
weird
shy of the 30.
Was that like 4th and 42?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. And that often runs you into a penalty.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Damn. I got fucking manhandled.
That happened to both. Well, that happened to me as well. That first game.
Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20.
My opponent was significantly better than what I had before.
Following the penalty, it's Kamara. Now they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Damon Harrison, the one on the stop. Throwing on 2nd and long. Newton. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. Give him 9 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. The left side completion to Jones. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So that changes things in a big way.
What happened?
All the way down inside the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. It's been that kind of a day so far throwing the football. It just seems like nothing going right offensively.
Yeah, it's a catch that should have been made pure and simple. And look, everything else that goes into running a good pass route, throw it all out if you don't catch the ball.
Been that kind of game throwing the football so far. Nothing going right offensively. And this is caught off the deflection. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play.
Sometimes it pays to be lucky rather than good. That was not even the intended receiver on that pass.
But still able to haul it in for the reception. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. Forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Emmanuel Agba. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
I got to figure here.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. He was trying to go back to Beckham there, but it'll be 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Myles Garrett in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Now here's Mahomes. He finds Beckham complete.
Hold on, Beckham.
And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a 1st down. Mahomes now to throw. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing. And he's going to go down again. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
What's the score of your game right now?
How many of y'all came to win? Oh, they asking my name, huh? Ready? S-T-R-O. I ain't come to play with you, like challenging, but I wouldn't trade with you. Early I'm up, yeah. I can't spend the day with you. I'm out of my business. I ain't getting paid with you. My color bright, yeah. I ain't finna fade with you.
What's that? I'm playing Mutt right now. Are you gonna play a game?
I've been in my bag like groceries. Competition shouldn't take shots, take notes, please. Putting live from the winning side.
I'll quit this, send me an invite.
You would never know. You ain't never tried. Work it out. Hit the gym, hit the field. Hey yo, I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard on the job. You can see that. On my hip is real good. We don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming. Now what I do, lace up the shoes, chase every rules, big beats, leave it in the street, case on the news. What I do, lace up my shoes, chase W's, great color coops. Oh no, I can't be number 2. MVP the league most valuable, they sweet as apple juice. Talking trophies, I didn't grab it, you can't match this attitude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze, freeze. Stop doing your tracks, it's not
Mahomes, Jackson, Tyler.
Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure don't stop, it's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired, can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy. I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard on the job, you can see that. On my hit is real good. We don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Hit beats, leave it in the street. Case on
Oh my god. The tackling is so hard though. I know, man. I was trying to.
Is that an X Factor thing though, or just how the game is right now? Yeah, I don't think the X Factors. Or are you saying because of the angles of the game, the X Factor should be worse?
It'll amplify the X factors, but I think more than anything, people are gonna want to start playing more conservatively on defense.
Oh, I agree with you, but I think what Jordan is saying about other Jordan's game is that he can try to be as conservative as he wants, but Lamar's just too overpowered, or Tyreek might be too overpowered. So, I was just giving examples, not just Lamar. I think it could be applied to Kyler Murray, or maybe Dak Prescott.
Is he a superstar right now?
Good job on the keepers, guys.
so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to
That sounds horrible. It's horrible. You make one, like I said earlier, you make one wrong. Like if I juke in and you follow me, you're done.
It's a lot of money. Why are you mad like that? Ooh, I'm in my new bag, my bad. You ain't get too bad, my bad. First of the month, I'ma run it back. Same day, why I'ma run it back. Friday, run it back.
That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing. Over pursuing. Dude, peanut M&Ms are like 7, man.
You don't make no clap back when you backpack, my bad, but I'm past that. With an ass back, that's cash. When the money fall, I'ma slap that. Clap when the money go, you don't slap. That's facts. If the money low, I'm a ground man. When it come back, I'ma give back, my bad. When the check hit, the direct hit, I'm glad. When the check missed, the direct hit, I'm sad. Like, who's that knocking at my window? They say that it's the money, I'm like 10 fold. People make me limbo. She said she not a, she ain't.
So stupid. Lamar Jackson for the second year in a row. First pick of the draft.
Charles Davis on hand. And this is a game where the defenses, they need to be on their toes because you got quarterbacks here, yes, that can throw the football, but they can also run it very well, too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Let's go. Let's do this. What is that? Check, 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 check. I think you're mad. Hey, 31.
On first down, it's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught by Antonio Brown. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44s. They try again on first down. Here's Watson. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
About 3 yards there to the 27.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along.
Dude, the possession catch is nice this year.
And that way you often control the game.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. From the gun, here's Watson. Being chased out left. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Well timed there by Richard Sherman. A sack on the corner blitz. It's second and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey.
Oh my God, McCaffrey moves.
An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Yeah.
Gano the extra point.
Any Madden.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
He's still pro Tariq.
This one taken from the 7. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
It's been a lot of fun sharing.
Pack it up, pack it in.
Yes, Mr. West Coast, it is only 11:35. See you guys tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
I don't care.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Me versus Corey.
Goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Andy.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
Oh, don't you know?
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs are going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Now it's Jackson. And he finds a man. It's McCaffrey.
Oh, he's got McCaffrey,
and he takes
too.
us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards as they get to reset the sticks. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you got to stop and it would be zeros? And the Broncos get there and take him down.
Let's get him, Melvin.
Ingram dropping the hammer off the edge. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting them.
Jackson
what?
He lost the football.
Oh, he's got Jackson. That's why he's kind of...
The ball's out.
How do you fall down?
Well, they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. Now they'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
But you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now. Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Corey, just curious, did you send that on All-Pro or All-Madden?
You know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say,
play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, that was a great spot to call it.
Because I noticed there's a ton more fumbles on All-Pro.
Worked out well. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and
So I
that
was
sets
just
up
curious.
the 1st and goal.
Since the first play, there was a fumble.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
I like that.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
And a nice job.
I tell you what, I'm getting a fast running back.
Corey, are you the Texans in our league?
They had that one earlier. Was bidding for a second.
Okay.
Again, McCaffrey. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play it.
Oh my God. His middle linebacker, I tried to throw to my tight end. His middle linebacker went to go intercept it, tipped off his hands, went right to my tight end touchdown. He's got to be
No
sick.
surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy.
I feel like there's a lot more physics in the ball, and especially like on interceptions.
Or at least it's not going against it.
Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
He's got to be sick.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. Oh. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. He was looking for Adam Thielen there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again. Jackson. Man open left side is Brown. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching
these people
the
love the
10-yard
no-huddle.
line.
It's ridiculous.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Jackson now. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Demarius Randall that time there to knock it free.
But one thing that I've liked defensively is that they've shown him a lot of different looks here in the first half. They've come after him. They've sat back. I think that's what you need to do to keep an offense guessing.
And they certainly have kept them on their toes. That's why they haven't had much success on the scoreboard. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. They'll try and push it in with Gurley. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Throwing is Jackson. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
He barely got touched.
And Denver getting set to take the field. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, that could really put them in command. McCaffrey trying to escape, but he cannot. They get him in the end zone, and that's a safety. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it.
I forgot that Jason Barrett was even on the 49ers.
Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. In for the sack, Deion Jones.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right?
I always loved him in Madden because he's so fast.
This entire game. I don't know how he's
stay healthy enough in real life.
There's still a long way to go in this football game. Now this throw caught left side. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the second quarter, a lot of time to change things. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-round pick, Demarius Randall. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The tackle goes there to Linval Joseph.
Oh, nice
I call
play.
that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football.
See the possession catch is smooth. Catch.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play. So we come upon halftime in what's a 12-point game at the break. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. He's going deep for Brown. Well, this is
you got to go for the swat.
A heck of a way to start the 4th quarter, just south of 40 yards on the pickup. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction. They'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Bobby Wagner, the former 2nd-rounder out of Utah State, with a sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson, he'll find Thielen work in the middle. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. Jackson dancing to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. They were trying to go to Brown once again, but it's going to be 2nd down. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Gurley. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but
you got to get good players when you can get them this year because the bad ones ain't going to cut it.
Protect their passer, but when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try to knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty.
Most people that I've talked to are saying, like, I'm
some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Robbie Anderson's turning him into a fucking 95 after 2 seasons.
This will be taken very short. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Good players this year. The young players, like,
so
just because they're fast or something, it's not going to matter. Kind of suck.
Watson now to throw. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
Yeah,
many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Deion Jones in to drop him behind the line for a loss of a yard. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Watson.
I know, he's just like kind of sluggish this year, though.
He goes again. The sack by big number 98, Linval Joseph. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double-teamed and sometimes triple-teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Time to establish the run game here. Gurley. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, Jackson. And the tight end, Olsen, right side. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. They go play action with Jackson. He's going to sling this deep downfield. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Bobby Wagner is insane.
Bobby Wagner. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Oh, that's I don't have Cam. I have Deshaun Watson. That's why he feels kind of.
To go to Brown once again. And it's 2nd down.
He's nice though. Deshaun's real nice.
Throwing again is Watson.
McCaffrey holding on to the
and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 15 yards on the play. First down. Now a first down throw. Watson. That's to the right side. Complete to Kittle. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down.
And, partner, I think that was a great example that not all tight ends are created equal. Because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
11 yards there. First down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either
I just ran the read option so perfectly. That was awesome.
Do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
On the ground, McCaffrey. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7.
This shit's pure crap.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, Watson eluding the pressure, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Charles Harris drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will give them a 12-point lead. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. Jackson
now, what play is that?
Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Okay.
Greg Olsen was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. And caught left side, Olsen. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he finds a man. It's Olsen.
Oh, what?
It's a big play there for Seattle. And even 40 yards.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Like if you make the wrong decision,
game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now.
Might as well go walk into the end zone.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Something like that.
Pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. They give it off here to the tight end. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Ben Gideon in on the stop. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
I was like, are you going to call timeout?
Watson now to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And all the way home.
Get the games that don't go your way out before we start playing for real.
Here has quit the game. Let's go.
Big numbers, 100 in a bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Foreign number, put the card in the ATM in the sad era. Yeah, flex mode, this ain't Southwest, this is Jet. I ain't got shit to sell off with the iPhone, don't got a jet mode. Bad beat pesto. If you wanna come, let's go. We ain't going nowhere special. I just wanna see more Desto. Hit your door and I'ma catch those. Mexican, dummy pesos. Hit your sus, I'll replace those. Number save, no name though. We need more, tell them we need more. Put numbers on the board, let them keep a score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet points to go.
Wow.
Big numbers, 100 in a bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers.
That's what they call getting blown up.
Yeah, Wrist, man, check the wrist, man, got him hot. Hey, man, can't ball like this, man, Lord. Pass the pig skin, but he stretch a distance. I'm talking a few 100,000 yards, you just on your 5th grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Hey, hundreds and 50s and 20s, no 5s and no singles, don't count on them. Hey, she wanted like me.
I got pretty lucky there.
She tried to be nosy and hit up my ex, she like, girl, you can count on him. Hey, hey, we need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board, let them keep the score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, full of points to guard. Big numbers, 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, whole team counted, that's a big number. Big numbers, 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, blue hunts, whole team counting, that's a big number.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. I don't wear ball mains. All I ever do is ball main. I am not a rapper, they all lame. I am not dope, I'm hard. Wait, I can power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell nets. Every flow is unmatched and I better get set in it. Finish them. Mess around with me and I diminish them all. Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the result, I better kill them all. Rogue one, but I got a team with me. Bad man when I got a team with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
Designer sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, well watch I eat now. Like how you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. What state prop you looking bleak now? I was home to sleep designer sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak they listen. Couldn't find it so she fishing. Who the crew, it wasn't you. I know it's true cause you look like the opposition. Run it up,
I forgot I got
ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
I really miss being able to see the previous play right now.
Yep. It's horrible.
I don't think so.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from a broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner
I sure
in a ball
hope so.
game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
It hung in the air just a tad too long.
That'll be taken in the end zone. They'll bring it back to just about the 25, call it the 24-yard line.
Hey, set! Commit team! Max 50! Go, team!
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Ndamukong Suh with a sack. We've seen that a ton since he entered the league in 2010. After the sack on first down, Watson. This is caught by Antonio Brown. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards the pickup there. On 1st and 10, Watson. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
Here's Watson. Flush to his right. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. Give him 2 yards on that play, and that'll make it a second down.
Check it out. 19. And 24. Check. 93's the mic. 93's the mic.
Throwing again on second down. Watson, and his throw's going to be incomplete. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. And that takes us from second to third down.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't
this defensive line is just killing it.
Run for this. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big-time play.
It's a 9-yard pickup on the play,
Me too,
and that'll make it second and short.
Plant your feet and shit.
DeAndre Washington, his first carry. And that play going absolutely nowhere.
O-line doesn't mean shit again.
He could get out of the backfield.
Stephon Tuitt came
I got a sick O-line and just got screwed.
Really tall defensive ends, and you just wonder, would they be able to have the leverage to bend and make plays? I think he just gave us.
I'll tell you right now, if you put O-line over anything, you're making a mistake.
From 17 yards out, and the Broncos take
O-line should be like, once you got all your starters. I don't know, man. We'll see more and more as we play, but I'm not seeing my O-line be incredible.
9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace.
I played my last team.
If you're playing defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Well, I just played with a different team that had a shitty O-line. I'm not seeing
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I can't believe that got through, and then he dropped it.
This is taken at his 4. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
I forgot to set the arc.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. He's got it over the middle to Jeff Swain. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a first down.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
I don't know if it's the real player motion or what, but they've done something to make the screens almost suck. Especially the HB ones.
Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and 12.
Yellow! 6 man.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. He was looking for Odell Beckham that time. And now it's third down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. On first down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
I'm sure we'll figure out shit.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. The first carry for Josh Adams.
Right.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. On second and goal, Mahomes.
Get the fuck out of here with that
touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
You better get one of those 99 players.
Called the quick game. That was the super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
They'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Let's go.
Watson on first down. And an alley to run. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Good game, man.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards.
The RPO plays are
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down.
They have this one RPO play that has a little comeback like like on legs. And it's wide open every time. Like it's stupid.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. They'll roll him out right. Looking deep for Hilton. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't.
There's a bunch of RPO plays in here, though.
Now it's third down.
They're all pretty nice.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, not back on the
I haven't messed with the custom playbook at all.
Yard on third down, they get 10 instead by going to the air. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41, flushed out right.
Oh no! I keep.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Trying to do playmakers, and it makes you run the ball now. Like,
you
it
never
makes your
want to give up a
quarterback
sack from the
hold
O-line's
it.
perspective.
Oh, really?
They hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it.
Right.
But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play.
Still playing.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2
I'm
minutes.
still
We'll
here.
send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Oh, the throwing deep is brutal. It feels like I have plenty of time, and every time it's the same thing.
Exactly. Yeah, the windup is forever.
But he tried to conjure up some escapability, but there's no way he was getting away on that one.
Obviously, Mahomes.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away.
We're like, let's just give him everything.
Yeah, that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
Escaping the pressure right.
This guy ran like all the way back, all the way around, and stood over by the sideline and waited for this guy to turn around and come back and then threw it to him.
That one good for 26 and a first down. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted.
Let's go. And
picked up by Casey Hayward.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. On 2nd and 7, Watson eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score from 19 yards away. And the Broncos have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of the second quarter.
It's way better than the last game.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Let's go, Chris. Let's go, Chris Harris.
Chris Harris with a pick.
The $45 million man.
Stages of the first half.
You know, I mean, I know, like, not for Madden because he's so old, but in real life, dude, the guy's locked down.
Oh, yeah. And then the other bad thing for Madden is he's pretty short.
Yeah. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now a timeout taken.
I mean, if you're trying to win the Super Bowl year one and he's sitting there, you know.
Play and then another timeout.
Oh, exactly.
We'll see. On 2nd and 9, Watson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes
This is going to be, I think, one of the most interesting drafts.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second.
So what's up? You guys are all joining Joe's league, and you're just going to let RML fall apart.
This from 54 yards away.
No. I mean,
this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up.
I would hate to see them recruit everybody from RML and then everybody starts fucking.
As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
I feel like it's yours and Brad's league.
This is taken at the 3.
As long as you guys aren't, you know, and Brad doesn't seem to be on board, so.
And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the
just got to have you being, you know, a steady commissioner, I guess.
It kind of is what it is, but I think there's a ton of people that we have that want to play in more than one league.
is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 12.
Whoa,
yep.
Okay.
10th carry now for Elliott. And the hole closes
The adjustments
quickly.
are crazy this year. They're all different. Pushing L1 just get it up there. And left foot shift
threw
right
me
now.
off pretty bad.
Now is Mahomes.
I'm still not used to it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not either.
They do get 9, but it
I'm
leads to
trying
4th
everything.
down.
Over here getting
So
crazy.
much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Yeah,
I want to try out the defense.
And
try
in
out
their own
a few of the
territory,
guys.
needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down.
I don't really have a preference. Just trying to try out
First
different
down
teams.
yardage as he brings this up to the 47. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down.
Yeah, I'd rather play them on that.
That one covered beautifully.
I mean, that's what we'll be playing on for real.
Stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 16 yards, a first down. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 39-yard line. On the counter, Elliott. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Make it now 3 tackles for a loss in this game, 1 for each quarter.
And for a guy who played defense in college,
Odell Beckham Jr. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Cover 4 and both of my safeties.
I mean, there's no way we're going to let RML fall apart.
And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. Gostkowski with the extra point, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14.
I'm trying to make like pressure on him.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
Well, you know what I
That'll
mean.
be taken in the end zone.
All you have to do is be consistent.
And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
Oh, you can't change. You can't do audibles on him.
Watson going to pull back the handoff and keep it himself. Sacked by the outside backer, Telvin Smith. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out, and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
Faking the give. Now Watson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Ndamukong Suh, his 2nd sack of the night.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. It's Watson. He's going deep for Brown. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
He's so good.
DJ Goodson with a pick.
I've been playing against him like almost every game, and he's just doing crazy shit.
Are you just doing random head-to-head?
No, I'm playing in Mark Championship.
And you know they go over those situations. All right, 4th down.
Like
where's the ball? Where would we get the ball? But instinct takes over, and when it's in the air, they just go and get it. So it's hard to get on it for intercepting it. But the smart play would have been what you suggested. Knock it down and take over in a deeper position.
Now this throw caught left side.
Oh, use your stiff arm. That's so sick. He's so OP, dude. He's just blurring my guys. Catching everything, stiff arming him, showing him his dick.
Gostkowski the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Just stiff arm my safety for like a 10-yard touchdown.
That's fielded in the end zone.
The whole time stiff arm me.
And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
He just keeps fucking airing it out to Hopkins.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flushed out right. And
wow, I can't.
Runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
I had all day to throw the deep ball. I thought I had it. And he fucking took so long to get sacked.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. To throw is Watson.
Oh, no. This is falling apart.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal?
I think if you hit...
From his end zone, Watson on 3rd and long. He's going to rifle one deep left.
Actually, I don't have any on offense.
It's the former
L2 or R2, I think.
And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. When you're on your own 1-yard line like they were, oftentimes you're thinking just run on any down, get some space there. They elect to throw it. It cost them.
You get the sense that they were banking on the element of surprise, right? Everyone expects you to run it there. Let's take a shot. Let's throw it. Try and create some space, some room. And it went awry, didn't it?
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. From 3 yards out. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. Extra point good by Gostkowski. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This fielded at the 2. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Watson. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. They need a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and a field goal. Pretty good start to the drive, though.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but the urgency has to really be increased by both the players on the field and everyone on the sidelines.
Dude, how do you run with the quarterback? Every time I push turbo, he like doesn't do anything.
Sack back at about the 43-yard line. Ndamukong Suh bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. To try again after the sack. Watson completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
What the fuck, man?
Here as he's taken
Von Miller. He's got Von Miller.
He's
just raking through so fast.
Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball.
His name is Fant, and he's an O lineman. I thought it was Noah Fant.
Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
What the fuck? That's so stupid. He was wide open, too.
The Broncos on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and a mile. Watson now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. He has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
Here we go on fourth. Watson. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Oh.
And that is incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on fourth. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
It's not fair.
On first down, Elliott. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
You know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly
that might leave a mark.
Advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Well, every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Now Gostkowski will come on to try a field goal. That's just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And the 13-year man puts it through.
You can spam R2 on field goal blocks now.
Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, I actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright.
I didn't realize that.
Had just enough
space.
I
just tested it.
As you said, for it to curl in.
Testing the spam on the field goal block. Just the R2 over and over.
Up to the 27-yard line.
Just spam the fucking R2.
First down, Watson. Buying time to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. T.Y. Hilton, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Throwing again is Watson. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. A 20th carry here for Elliott. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home.
Man, I got the munchies.
I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them
17-7.
And that got it done in this one.
And then he came back and he scored.
So that'll do it for us, for my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew.
Yeah, whoever gets him is getting like such a huge advantage. Huge. Yeah, but Lamar Jackson isn't throwing on and run like he does and shit. Murray's gonna be nice too. I get it. But with Mahomes, you don't have to wait.
I mean, I think it's gonna be a lot harder to enforce some of them, but also there's a lot of mechanics in the game that make them a lot less necessary, like the hot routes. Like, you can't just do a hot route after hot route after hot route.
No, it's like there's like a 2-second delay before you can even give it a command.
Yeah, so like, you can't see how many hot routes someone does, but at the same time, it's a lot. You can't do as many as you could before anyway, so it's
well,
not.
Especially with them taking away walking to the line. Like, you don't walk to the line anymore,
exactly.
You're just there. Yeah. Fuck, I wish I didn't get up today so early. I'm tired of shit already. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm supposed to work all fucking goddamn day too.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I might have to call off tomorrow. Let's play some video games. I don't know, we'll see. Head-to-head season. Squads. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta go change my settings. I have my coin toss on receive and shit. Visual feedback.
When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, passing your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dumb play. And you know we can't wait to bring spins. A-star quizzes, A+ the final. Vocals we align, we'll move it all simultaneously over joint.
Oh, that's why it was fucking with me. Because the ball hawk's not on, the heat sinker's not on, and the defensive switch assist is not on. So when you go to click, listen, when you go to click on somebody, like to switch off, the direction you're pointing, that's why it kept doing that when I first was playing Jordan. I was like, why is it, every time I'd go to click to the man nearest to the ball, it would give me somebody else and I'd like cut in on them, take the wrong direction and shit.
Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off.
I'm just excited to play. Could make the biggest difference. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Oh shit, what time is it?
Rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Going up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror,
Try to spread multiple.
tell my son I love him for him, I'ma make
Yeah, it's pretty much gonna suck having 2 Tyreek Hills in the league.
My guy's a 70, a 97, 97. My guy's at 97, 97. He's pretty fast, I'm sure.
Did you get Beast Mode's receiver? Is that who you got?
Oh, I don't know whose it was. Holy shit, Colin's carrying, he's a 65. What the fuck? Poor guy.
All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits.
Says I'm not typing with Weasel. Andy. Can you tell him to leave the party and come back? See if it works. I'll do what I...
Had to watch for the Jakes on the road, this crazy. I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up and look like I'm
See now, yeah, he needs to leave, I think, and come back.
With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him.
Rachel, you got kicked out of the party.
Now my dreams reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
I don't hear him responding or anything.
Nope. His internet's fucking tripping. Fucking bullshitting me. They're really fucking me on this draft. This team's terrible. Oh my god, are you serious? Everybody's beating the shit out of me with this DeAndre Hopkins. He's an 88. It's like the highest card there is.
His route running's gonna be a real difference maker, I think.
Dude, he's been kicking the shit out of me all game. I mean, all night. I got some nice receivers, so I got him and Julio. They're both pretty nice. You know how the draft champions works, right? Like in the beginning, all the players are kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Hawkins is an 88. Everybody else is like 82 at best. Alvin Kamara has a nice pass.
Hey, foreign cards, foreign seats with the foreign leather. Foreign number, put the card in the ATM in the sad era. Yeah, flex mode, this ain't Southwest, this is jet. I ain't gotta shut the cell off, cause the iPhone don't got a jet mode. Bad be best though. If you wanna come, let's go. We ain't going nowhere special. I just wanna see.
I gotta start looking for some decent plays that aren't just constantly downfield. Man, I'm so glad I fucking fit. I kept going, why are they clicking over the wrong guy? I can't get it, you know, and then I would think that I was going to be the guy that was on the left coming at him towards the right, and I would click over to the other guy on the other side, and I would jump away from him. Oh, so
Remember, for
annoying.
the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at
And I
all.
kept dropping.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the settings, so I'm sure.
Well, the one you want to go change for sure is defensive. No, it's the defensive switch assist. Because then when you go to switch, you always switch to the man closest to the ball.
And he'll make it across
You know, so you could just push circle and then go right to the man next to the ball instead of fucking the way you're pushing and stuff. Like, if you do it the other way, whichever direction you're pushing, that's the direction you're gonna pick your guy.
Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, zero nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. And he is going to be
The guy I'm playing is so bad. The first play he comes out, he dives his running back right after he gets it. The second play, he does a play action and just holds onto the ball and basically takes a tackle like 8 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Oh no, that was another hand. I thought that was a two. What is this guy doing? I might be playing like somebody who's never played this game before. Now
I thought you were pretty far into it.
And this opening drive not going to plan.
So
this
you
is
got to
now
start
3rd and 13.
So then he comes out and he gets a delay of game. It's the clock on
Lions
all the
going
way
to
down.
signal for a
Third play.
timeout.
So it's
They'll
3rd
have
and
2
13.
remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
This is a guaranteed win.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Off play action. Newton. He'll buy some time right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Well, certainly not.
Oh, he's already quitting. It's seriously like...
That way doesn't waste either of your guys' time.
I know, it's awesome. But the poor guy's never going to learn how to play doing that shit.
I don't play that very much. I played against Phil Shane during the trial, and he just killed me.
Dude, it's so fun. I love it. It's the only thing I play in MUT, really. Besides squads. And it's basically the only reason I play it, so I can. But I figured out last year if I just play a lot of this, I'm never really like losing money or losing coins and just gaining coins.
Yeah.
So even if it's not the best, because all the other stuff you do, you're not playing the game. I want to be able to play the game and get coins. The other shit you're like doing is like all those solos and shit is just crap.
Well, a lot of it's at such a low difficulty. I almost feel like it hurts me sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Dude, Cameron Jordan's a beast.
Oh, I like him.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand.
He's one of the few players I've got in the zone.
They need to be on their toes because you got quarterbacks here. Yes, they can throw the football, but they can also run it very well too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember, for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
This is taken at his 4. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They go play action with Wilson.
Wow.
The left side throw complete to Adams.
Some of these passes are just wildly off.
Getting this inside the 30. That one good for 26.
Of course, I'm playing with Flacco, so.
Why are you playing with Flacco?
So a 1st and 10 now.
I wanted to try out the Broncos.
At the 27. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. His throw caught right around the 6.
Lindsey, he's nice.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy
I haven't
of the
been
5
doing very
at the
good with
6.
him.
2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Gurley. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know they're securing the point of attack.
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Alexander.
I just baited this dude.
That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. After the interception, here's Wilson. And complete to Zach Ertz. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. They'll throw on first down with Wilson.
Fuck.
And the giant
he's wide open too, man. God damn it.
Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
On these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
14, buddy.
Another try after the first down sack. Wilson. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
I don't care what game it is. Everyone's always looking for an early advantage, an early break, and they almost had one there. That should have been an interception. Nice catch. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds.
And offensively lucky to have that one back. To throw is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Telvin Smith. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it.
Travis Kelce, and all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Travis Kelce, 32 yards. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead. Now Steven Gostkowski on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. A huge play there for Denver. 51 yards.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And, partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back.
I've heard
when
that.
It's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
I guess he's the only one with a particular X factor.
You have a juke or something?
Yeah. Second down. It's Gordon. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up third down. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play calling? What?
I think part of that.
Wilson. It's loose. It's out of fumble. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
And it's caught. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on fourth down to bring up first and goal.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants?
Oh, I did the high point pass perfectly to Hopkins and he drops it. What the fuck? I thought it was supposed to be
deliver
nice.
the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
On second down, they'll run with Gordon. And he will take it in.
I wish I could see what some of these
touchdown.
There's one person watching the exact same shit. I can't read it. I don't know how to read it.
Extra point away from tying the football game.
Oh my God.
Let's not forget that was all set up by the fourth down conversion earlier in the
I think if you have it hidden, you can't see it from the PlayStation.
If you're going to go for it on fourth down, your intention is to make sure you get a touchdown out of the drive, and that's exactly what they did. Converted, and it converted a second time for 6 points.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. New York set to take the field. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 47. From the shotgun, Wilson. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. Past the 20.
Oh, damn, Gurley just ran the fuck away from me. Once they get, like, it's crazy. You can't catch up on defense. Once they get behind you, it's over.
Oh, yeah.
It's over.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space.
I've noticed a lot of people diving at me.
With the ball in his hands.
I'm just running right past it.
People miss, gets that run after the catch, and off
away
he goes.
And into the end zone.
It's going to be critical to be patient on defense.
And send this one away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here's the
I feel like a lot of these
now
plays
as they get set to
people are
take
doing
over
aren't
here.
even that good. It's just me sucking.
On first down, Wilson. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, once again, the intended target. And it's third down. They go play action now. Wilson. He's going to fire this thing deep right
so bad by me.
And that'll be incomplete. Now, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty. And it's fourth down. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Here's a first down throw that's complete.
Dude.
And he lost the football.
Yeah.
And the Giants have it. It's
no wonder everybody fucking
take this all the way up past
possession
the
catches. Every time I try to get extra yards on a pass play, I get popped. Might as well just possession catch or fall down.
It's really strong right now.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Looking downfield for Kelsey.
Wow.
This is caught inside the 15.
Come on, man.
And he takes this in the red zone
just stare at the ball
inside Denver's 15.
Oh, he thought it over deep there
for the Giants. 48 yards. So how about
I think
this
that's
for
my
field
go-to
position
move.
after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
What, letting your safety stand there?
Yeah.
So now
Happens
2nd
to
and
me
10
a lot
after
anyway.
the incompletion on first down. Play action. It's Wilson. And this is going to be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
The first down screen pass, good for 5.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still,
he's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 36 yards on the play.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great, let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson.
Come to think of it, I don't know that I've hardly had any of those either.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the count.
Yeah, I tried telling you that you had got kicked out.
DeAndre Hopkins
once again about a nap target,
but now it'll be 3rd down. On 3rd down, Wilson. It's caught. Jones. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down. Sets up the screen to Gordon.
Yeah, I mean,
and now they're inside
it's hard to say how he would be in the zone if he didn't have Tyreek.
Going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. He'll go down back at the 12. Mike Pennell. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt
I'm really liking it a lot.
Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They like you to go with pressure. That was the right call.
Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. From the gun, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Well-timed effort by Darius Slay. A sack on the corner blitz. 2nd down and goal. Wilson to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What the fuck?
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, and this one just a chip. And a 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. So we've come to halftime in a 5-point game. As we'll send you cross town to our studios here in Orlando and check in with the coach at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded at the 2. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. Off play action. Wilson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 35. A huge play there for Denver. 48 yards.
It's your first drive of the second half. You're down on the scoreboard. Maybe you just say to yourself, let's take a shot.
Melvin Gordon looks like he weighs 400 pounds.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos have taken the lead. Russell Wilson now will bring his guys up to go for 2. Operating from the gun. Wilson. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Told you. Mahomes, Jackson,
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
That's what I think, yeah.
That'll be taken in the end zone.
Any 3 of those guys would be fucking so
there
happy.
as his guys will get it at the 25.
No. Well, that's not true. Vic already hit me up and was like, if I get first pick and I get Mahomes, you can have Van Tussen. Suck my dick.
Now, I think for sure, if you have the #1 pick, you go Mahomes even if you have a quarterback.
Yeah, so, I mean, even if
say Kyler
trade him.
or Lamar, I'm not sure it's quite as easy of a decision.
You can still trade those guys for
how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right.
Well, they might be worth it
because they're dominating. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
A gain of 13, it's a first down. So from the 36
Who's your keeper, though? I mean, if you're, say, Mike, for sure. And even like the guys that Seth got.
They'll find Goodwin here on the right side. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
The guy that I got is pretty fast. How fast is he?
Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 43. There's Wilson to throw. Looking deep for Adams. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on 1st down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on 1st down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Trey Flowers, the former Arkansas Razorback, in there to get him. 3rd and long. It's Wilson. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
He's totally asleep.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
As a kid, I used to sleep all crazy. Like I get stuck behind the curtains and shit. And start walking around doing weird shit.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
What it does is it allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
Second and 10 now. Wilson. Flushed out right. Going deep for Hopkins. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Looking deep for his tight end, Ertz. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
Well, the fans should be applauding this defense right now. That's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys in great field position, probably near midfield or better.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage.
You can still try to do the same thing and shit. Run straight to the sideline.
That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw is Wilson. From the gun, he'll throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. And that'll make it 3rd down. From the gun, Wilson.
Let's go. 3rd and 12. Sack Chris Harris Jr.
pass. Drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Broncos take over. First down and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and get the ground game going. Here's Gordon. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Wilson. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up. This time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back live to Orlando. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Fight.
A nice first down pickup on a gain of 6.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball 3rd down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They've got to feel great.
And defensively, a backbreaker. They'll try and grind some clock with Gordon. And he works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe.
Feels like they're doing a pretty good job of putting up, if you win a game, they put you up against somebody.
So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. There's a ball thrown right side and complete.
The rollout
down on a pickup of 25.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
They're diving, will kill you.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that
This dude's diving, I mean, it's fucking just ruining him.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as
well,
he has,
I just think we should just be nice to everybody and be like, all right, well, we're going to vote on it since the game has a lot of good years and vote, you know.
Now Gordon, no dice.
I just think we should vote on it, and we'll just put options out there that work for you. You know?
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
But, you know, it's not going to hurt anybody. I don't want to ruin momentum or anything. People like Chiz will be all sad, but, you know. Well, then let's do it.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
I really don't.
They'll run it here. This is Deontay Foreman. And he couldn't quite get there.
You juke someone inside, they come at you, and then you juke outside, they're done. Donezo.
They don't get in there,
it's so bad.
I don't think that's a bad thing for them, right? Just bleed the clock now, right? Take your time running your plays. And, yeah, you want to get into the end zone, but it wouldn't hurt if you did another play or 2, right?
Exactly. You're nursing this small lead. Just don't fumble the football.
Just make sure you have ball
security.
security.
The scene a moment ago?
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Gordon. And he'll get in.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Denver. Melvin Gordon, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Broncos will add on to their lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Punch it into TD.
This is taken at his 4. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Wilson now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Now Wilson. And
let's go.
A crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
Well, they needed the touchdown and the two-point conversion, but they're not going to get a shot at either. This is a great play here defensively, Brandon, and at a time that they sorely needed one. And that could be enough to help get them out of here with a victory.
Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. In on the tackle, the former All-Pro Chris Harris. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. This is Gordon as they go to him again. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
You guys still on?
The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do. Here's Wilson.
I made some brats earlier and I forgot I left them on the plate. Not refrigerator or anything, so
incomplete. And it is
had to get those in the fridge.
You can draft the most athletic guys, but if they don't know the art of positioning,
that's okay,
buddy. In this case, in the right spot, he'll force the incompletion.
Yeah, but had his hands on it for a second. Would have been a tough catch, though. Falls incomplete. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. That'll go for only 17
How did your challenge go?
And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
Huh?
Line of scrimmage, the 31
your
down, 1st
draft
and 10.
champion. Didn't you get the championship?
Yep.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
About to win my 2nd game.
Would have been
hopefully
a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
You thought long quarterback windups are going to be hard to get used to.
Levante David making his presence felt in the backfield. They'll look to throw. Goodwin able to hold it in. The 30, 20. A big play there on the catch and run, and even 70 yards. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, that a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards. Throwing now is Wilson. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to go back to Beckham there, and it's 3rd and short. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Steps away to his left. And
nope.
He's into the end zone.
Still broke. I fucking, he started running his quarterback. I bring a guy down to go tackle his quarterback, and I click off of him, and he fucking goes back to his zone. Like, dude, he's right in front of you. Like, why would you go back to your zone?
But now they've got to get back to the
dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Got to figure out what they're going to do on the two-point conversion.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Now Wilson.
Oh, then he goes for 2, and I use it.
It's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And they'll be down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line.
40
So the
seconds.
lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
My 50, my 50.
They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on first down. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and we have done in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball
He's all that, man.
Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Well known.
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed.
He's like a player and a half.
Discipline, because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the...
You're 1 and 2. I don't even know if somebody would do that. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if somebody would do that. No, you would trade away Mahomes. Of course you would. Of course you would. That's what I'm saying. That's the obvious. I'm saying it's not a 1 and a 2 is not enough, you know? Like, that's how good he is. Well, if you gave away your first pick and then you got 3 picks in the first 2 rounds, you'd have a pretty nice start, especially with the keepers. Pretty easy to draft the rest of your team. But giving up the fucking by far best player in the game is not going to be. That's not going to be easy. You're not going to get those guys. Well, depends on who's first you're getting. If you had pick 1 and someone traded you pick 32, you had 32 and 33, and then
that would be pretty tempting, I think.
And then come back and have your 2nd round pick, and then your 3rd round pick back to back. So you'd have 4 players. What?
No, I think you get someone quite a bit better than him.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. 32 and 33, you're gonna get you. There's a possibility you get 2 fucking X Factor players.
Definitely, yep.
So, you know, and then think about this: you'd get 32, 33, come back and you'd get your pick at 1, and then you're at 32 basically again, but 1, and then you'd have pick 2 again coming back around. So you'd have 4 players, dude. And with, like I said, and with the fucking keepers, that means you'd have 6 players that were probably all 90 and above, or really like high potential. You know how it is, you know, like every team's gonna have like holes, but with the keepers it's gonna make it less. And if you traded if you had an extra pick in the first 2 rounds. I've been lurking. I've been doing it just fine. Yeah, I have, seriously. I've been user picking this shit out of people. But I listen. A lot of times I don't move a lot. Like, I'm not out there just running in circles. I'm just kind of sitting there, and then I react to the ball instead of like. Bro. SWAT is really important this year, which is good, because, you know, most players swat the ball away instead of just pick it no matter where it's thrown. That's what I'm saying. Or Melvin Gordon. Well, obviously. But yeah, like, I kind of like, you know, like Kimura's speed seems kind of perfect, you know. He's got a nice boost after, and it's not too fast. Because the block.
I wouldn't mind someone with a little slower speed like him, as long as they've got high agility.
Kimura's a nice pick though, because he can pretty much do everything. Catch. You know, he's strong. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He can truck. Yeah, he's a nice pick.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Good pick. I could see pick 32 and 33 being something like a really good running back like Kimura, and get Mike Evans, something like that. That'd be a pretty nice start. But I'd be sad. I'd be sad because I want a quarterback. I really want a top 10 pick so I can get a decent quarterback. I don't want to be stuck with Mariota. I'm not trying to rock Cam Newton. Well, yeah, but he's getting old, man. He's gonna be slow as shit soon. His accuracy's not the best. I know you love Cam. Yep.
When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, passing your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dub play. And you know we can't wait.
Dude, I left my fucking sliding glass door open, and there's fucking moths and all sorts of shit in the house. I want to play more, but I'm tired. I gotta keep playing though. When you're on a winning streak, you gotta roll with it. Seriously, I'll come back and play this tomorrow, and I'll fucking lose my first game. Going for 3-0 here. This dude's got his microphone on and shit, trying to talk to me. Superstar X Factor. Zone Hawk. Pick artist. Zoned out. That's where the legends are born. Legendary players.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. This is a game where the defenses, they need to be on their toes, because you got quarterbacks here, yes, that can throw the football, but they can also run it very well too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember, for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
This is fielded at the goal line. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he'll be out right at the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On first down, it's Gurley. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. They'll try a handoff right with Gurley. And he's got this down to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones weapons now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche.
All this dude is doing, right? I'm playing right now. All he's doing is running,
that's what you're looking for, running, setting the tone and getting your offensive line
stretch plays and throwing those like, wide receiver on the screen.
Now a give running left for Gurley. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working. He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities.
Yeah, he's running nothing but the same, like the same 2 plays over and over.
Everyone was in the right place.
Well, it's probably the same play, but he's running, switching it up.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He may try and run for this. And he'll slide down to avoid the tackle. The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it they're picking up the first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Right, you know a coach said that, right?
Yeah. Not
an actual player? Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 yards there, first down. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
Well, that one was over before it could get rolling. They read the D just knifing into the backfield and shutting that one down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. They go play action now. Wilson. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he is going to lose yardage here. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4. And the 13-year man puts it through. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
And he'll bring it a few.
Do what?
Past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Oh, nice.
Mike is 59. Mike is 59. Get in the way, Will. Get in the way, Will.
They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me.
Damn it, what am I doing?
And he goes down. Noah Spence, he brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Back alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Bronco football to begin quarter number 2.
What?
Here's Wilson.
Dude, this guy just came untouched.
Back at his own 6-yard line. Samson Abukum providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Here comes carry number 10 for Gurley. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw is Wilson. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
We got 3, fellas. We got 3. 25. Go, 14. 25. Check 31. Check 30.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Able to find Shaheen, the tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. Here's Gurley now, out of the gun. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Getting the sack, the 227-pound linebacker, Quan Alexander.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked.
What?
It is caught at the 7.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
His pass caught at the 4. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Broncos will take over on downs. Now Now Wilson on first down. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be second and goal coming up.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to her back.
They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make it third and goal.
25.
From the shotgun, Wilson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield.
He's starting to do more stuff now that I'm talking shut
They
my
stood their
shit
ground.
down.
Now they're likely forced a field goal attempt.
Gostkowski's kick is good.
6-0
And that will
now.
make it 6-0.
I've had 2 opportunities.
So another good job defensively because they've allowed 3 trips into the red zone, but only the 2 field goals.
Yeah, that's the bend but don't break, isn't it? And they really didn't get broken at all because if you're running off the field having allowed 2 field goals and 3 trips in the red zone, you've actually come out ahead.
Yeah, flip it over to the other side. The offense, they'll hope to cash in for 6 next trip. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it first and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
Looking deep for Julio. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Are you fucking serious? The safety just made up like 25 yards. I was wide open, and safety came down and made the play intercepted.
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Being chased out left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it's knocked away.
I was about to pick the ball. My teammate came over and swatted it away from me.
To knock it away was the safety, Justin Reed.
Unreal. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Second and 10 now from the 27. And here's Wilson. Going to throw again. This is caught by Antonio Brown. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Can't believe that he swatted the ball away from me.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Final play of the half. It's Wilson.
Oh, pitch off.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. The 20.
Oh, that's a touchdown, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Takes this one back into the
Right, with no time left on the clock. He throws an interception and then right before halftime. 7-6.
Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw, a free safety's dream.
I get the ball, too. How brutal.
And take it the other way.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
Melvin Gordon. Oh, that's cheesy as fuck.
They'll start the third quarter on the ground with Gordon.
Gordon
he takes
fights,
this for
man.
3 to the 29. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll make it third down. Operating from the gun, Wilson. And able to find
Nice
Green.
play by me.
And brought down,
Nice
but not
play.
before
Let's
reaching
go.
the 45-yard line. 18
yeah,
big
I'm
yards
pretty
on that
fucking-
one, and a Denver first. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Dancing to his left.
Turn around, you
And the
dumb
throw left
shit.
sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And he connects with Ertz. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
And he's going to be
Come
taken
on, man.
down back around the 35-yard line. Samson Abukum, his second sack of the night.
But no takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a third and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
On the right side, caught by Green.
Dude, the fumbles are ridiculous.
And this will be scooped up by the defense.
The wide receiver fumbles are absolutely ridiculous.
At the 30-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Tim Williams came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. The big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. Wilson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Trey Flowers. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. After the sack on first down, Wilson. It's complete to Brown, right side. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And he'll get this back across the midfield stripe and down to the 47-yard line.
Well, it's third and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
I'm done.
Back now here on EA Sports. And we've got a dandy here, a one-point game as we begin the fourth. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10. Now it's Gurley. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
Here's Gurley. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down. On third down, they'll run it with Gurley. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a fourth down. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Here we go. It's Gurley. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
That's crazy.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Yet another carry here tonight for Gurley. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They try right side here. Gurley. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. The corner, Stephon Gilmore on the stop.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get
and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to
Come on, man. Everybody gets blocked by one guy.
The end result was the same. No one full quarterback was hit.
That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
And Gostkowski's kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, cool.
And this is picked up by the
That's
defense.
awesome.
And they'll start out with
The
great
fucking
field
fumbles in this
position
game are
at
unreal.
the
I'm going to just have to start
47-yard line
falling
in
down
enemy
for everything.
territory.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover. Todd Gurley, wave goodbye. And all the way in for the touchdown. Todd Gurley, 47 yards.
The fumbles.
Still here?
And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points.
Oh yeah, they're a ton worse on the lower the difficulty. They're a ton worse. On All Madden, I didn't think they were super bad.
I feel like I should just fall down.
This fielded at the 2.
Exactly.
Every time I get the ball, I want to just
he'll
fall
get it
down.
up to the 29-yard line.
It's really bad.
Yep. And I feel like they've gotten a little better with the latest update. But originally they were a lot worse. And so I was like, man, are we going to have to do something with the sliders on these? But I don't think they're that bad anymore, though.
Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll give it to Gordon out of the shotgun. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
Slow.
And that's another nice job there to force it incompletion. They've been very cohesive.
The kicking?
Yeah, the kicking is really slow.
And they've been on the spot just about every time.
Is that on All-Pro?
I don't know, I guess so. This guy beat me with just one running play basically over and over.
A gain of 6.
Sucks.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Oh, Wilson going to throw. Looking downfield for Jones. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
I had this game. And then I had it. All I had to do was hold on to the ball. He made me fumble. Well, I was down by 2. Down by 2, 2 minutes to go in the game. I get a fucking, like a 20-yard run, not a run, but a pass to my fullback. He goes down and fumbles the ball. Now the game's 22-7 when it should, and then a bunch of other shit happened earlier in the game where.
Here's Wilson to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass.
Now, how deep into the bracket is this?
Seeing that play, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
This is fielded at the goal line.
Yeah,
a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
The fumbles were just out of hand.
Yep. And now, actually, I said that they had gotten better, but I almost think a lot of it is actually that I've been playing on All Madden instead of All Pro.
And that should do it. Adrian Amos with a pick.
I'm not 100% sure they're even that better.
So. It's not my fault that they fumbled. Let's see what kind of rewards I got though. Division down. Oh, they just said fuck your division. I was in gold, now I'm in silver. Oh no, I was only 2 of 6. So I thought that was my 3rd game. I thought it was my 3rd
The stereotypes, they do not fit me. I'm bigger than life. Gave everyone dogs. I'm not a guard. Go hard with a squad. I'm playing my part, but I'm LeBron. Rings to the team. I feel Jackson at heart.
Is that a fucking yellow jacket in my house?
Huh. They're pretty aggressive usually, I think.
Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff to keep them out of our yard and stuff. All sorts of traps and sprays and everything. Cause one year they like tried to take over my yard. It was crazy. They had like nests everywhere. And it was probably like 6 or 7 big nests all over my yard. And one in a tree, one underneath the, like the deck, one underneath like the
Now, are they the ones that also do like the ground nests?
The what?
Like nests in the ground?
I don't know, but when they attack you though, they're pissed. They come at you like a bunch of them at one time. And I was like downstairs and I was fucking with one of them. I was trying to kill. And they all started coming at me and I started running up my stairs and they started stinging me in the back of my legs and on the back of my arms.
Ooh.
It hurts too. Wow, that was like no rewards for getting that far. I felt like
sales. My man tripping cause I got another sale. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself.
I don't give me any good players.
I could get it by myself.
Oh well.
I could get it by myself.
I got 85,000. I guess it's not a bad start. Not great. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna go to work tomorrow though, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be good at work tomorrow.
No, I'm not going. I'm gonna call him and say, hey dude, got some shit came up. It's alright, I'm just helping a friend. It's not like it's a real job.
Oh, cool.
It's not like I'm gonna get fired. Alright, well I'm gonna fucking fall out. You have a good night, Andy.
Yep, you too.
Alright man, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace.